hurry! Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Watch yourself. There's no healer about. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. I remember some of the soldiers praying around that lateral pillar. Hope it helped their souls find beyond. These used to be nice quarters.
others in the garden.
Is this what they were like? Our own people sing to this. Hit it with everything you've got. Make short work of them. Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those branches. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Let her out, are you?
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. Let's move.
If we live to regret this... We could shoot the theory down. How does this work? Now you've done it! deer and soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adirians, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them. Stay low.
Right. Did your God give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Go on without me. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose. Now, find the left side!
Worse than rough!
Slow you down again. I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Rules? What rules? Who writes them? They drive us further from the tree. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
You're gonna regret this.
Seek! Seek! Worse than rough! Seek! Worse than rough!
some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe it. I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Closer we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way. Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks. Asks, you never met me. Look, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, alright? Hope we don't run into each other, so take care of yourself.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud, I'm sure of it.
in your leg.
These docks,
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Ugh, shit.
nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. If there's one thing you can say about Rowatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is of noble blood and might be out of place in the wilderness. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say. You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, Their leader, Inquisitor Ludwig, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out. That's none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later. First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voice. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded.
Please, how hard? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? No one. Trust me, I've tried. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. Azorip saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shield.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't expect much. I like him just as much as one should like. Is there? It's possible. But I think what we had is very much in the past. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors? Such things in the area.
Citizens defend. Swing like you mean.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety outside.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm if you're not careful.
Sink!
Watch the left!
Run!
One for you! Time to rally.
Worse than run!
We make a good squad. This is the Hangman's place, or was. It's the Zarps now. What's that Zarp doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarp. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarep, but I agree. He's not. What made him come this way, though? Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Oh, please tell. And you found the leader, right? Like I asked you to? What are you implying? All right, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Well, when you put it like that, all I want is to belong somewhere. Maybe I'm just not meant to. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this.
First get leaves. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? Ho ho! So you are familiar with my work. It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which, listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios.
Well, that's our marching orders then. After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got... My feet facing the bow, that is. I haven't seen it. Armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supply. Oh, look, Paradise and ladder. Incoming Zaros. You're mine now. You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Who's ready for more?
I think there's something on the outside. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Behind you! Watch your back! Stand back. You take lead. Show me what you got.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after.
Take your best shot. Come and get me!
Worse than rot! Be sick! Then!
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after.
Person rough! Person rough!
Monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. My savior. Oh, thank the gods. You're... Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. The Living Lands is a tad rustic for our tastes, isn't it? Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
I've worn a lot of uniforms in my day, but I'm just a humble scramble root trying to get by and help others do the same. I hope that's enough.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So... The rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Let it hunt. Let it sink its teeth in. Let it scream as they die. Find what hurt you. Destroy it. Eat it. Bury it. Yes. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out. Let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor, for a favor. Would you help us in return? when we ask it. We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world. New again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. I believe the guards worked through you, Envoy. Though, as usual, they hide their motives.
And they're in good company, it seems.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs, a mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. True. We all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that thing. Can she?
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I don't know. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out. Cut out for your Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can. Let's talk the next time you're in town.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown. but I can buy my way back.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Now I've got to wonder what you did to get on his bad side. The Living Lands is a far cry from fancy parties and court events. The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though I should warn you, you can't rely on charm against a Zorup. And I'll bet you know some excellent court gossip. But that brings me to the real question. Why would the Emperor of Adir send a noble all the... A journey to the Living Lands is... This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. And this was all before the Dream Scourge. Much bigger. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. I was in rough shape. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. He may be on his way back to the wheel, but he'd hunt me down in the next life if I let Paradis go to the dogs in his absence. And hopefully shedding some light on the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here. Vilgar doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Left leg! Show me what you got! Nice shot! Who's ready for more?
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep. Quiet as the depths.
Take your best shot!
Sink!
Watch the left! Oh, no, you don't! So,
How long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much hardware to it?
Realize? They're gonna realize any of the soldiers will be invaded.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself. Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Long sea voyage will do that, you know.
And now you've gone and confirmed my suspicion. No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Oh, poor thing. Did I hurt your feelings? Because that's a good start. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Is that all you got?
For your sake! Worse than rot!
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have Gods be with you, envoy.
Welcome to Paradise, Doctor.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought...
If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle route, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown? I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy.
But what? Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see. Of course. Just making tall, small. My apologies. I am an alchemist, trying, in the failing, to say. My Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a drink. My latest experiment was meant to solve this. Awakened at the gentleman. Oh, it's very hard to find. It comes only from the Deadfire Archipelago. Enhanced strength and stamina, slower aging too. I've eaten my friend. No, I certainly didn't want anyone to steal anything. If anything I did. I'd be any.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra.
Ain't many ways. Tim. Oh. You're a brave soul, Spiders are bad.
Doing.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that. the attention must truly bother you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead.
Damn this city.
Huh?
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place. A group of smugglers, vicious killers. A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it's... Aye, it is.
Adherents ain't welcome around. Mind yourself.
Smile. You break it, you buy it. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make. Easier said than done, little godkin. The street. Now be gone. Thala tires of you.
let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gwyneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with the dangerous. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Not you, too.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. With what authority? The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean. You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Here it comes.
See!
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. Hey, that looks like that broke off or something. Wonder where it goes.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble. Floor clubs. We're with it. I fear. Gods, they just said, you'll know, we... Especially, you'll probably thank...
An interesting day. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that... I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year and then... Oh my... You tease me, God. As a matter of fact, indeed, a young... Welcome to the Living Lands. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instrument. Castle's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go...
Just keep Kai out of trouble, you hear?
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we... What, that? I'm just real good at deal. You see, I bottle them up for a while, and then I let them out all at once.
But don't dodge the issue. We're talking about your abbreviated death. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? As I understand it, souls move through the beyond on the way to their next life. There's something stuck there, though. That's concerning. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. I feel crazy even asking this. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Still waters, you nearly dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now.
situation over here? No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
Stay out of trouble.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
No. Where'd you learn to shoot?
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't. Think about it.
Surprised they let us walk out.
Show yourself. You're gonna regret.
Here we go. Next one's mine. Just like the good old days.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here? Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Go ahead, envoy.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get you.
Murderers!
Welcome to our shrine.
Oh, bless my soul, the
Hey, get a wrap.
High Market. A haven of Avowed. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Tsar. Please, keep...
Unseen, unheard. Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Stop right there! After us! Left leg!
Too weak here. Keep your guard up. You look like the type to negotiate.
Coming from your right!
Sink!
Back in the fight. Show me what you got. Back on my feet.
Quiet as the depths.
Hey! Over here!
Sink!
Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Worse than rough! For your sake!
You're not looking so good. To your left. Time to rally. Watch your back.
Seek!
One for you. On your right. No point in wasting bullets.
You okay?
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath us. We smell conflict. They come on foreign ships. Exile. The salt clings to their hair. A new season. But the ground stirs. They bring banners. Blood thickens. Wolves fighting for territory. Tranquility. Wait, we reach for it. The past. It whispers in the eastern. We learn much.
So-called godless people disappeared centuries ago. Plenty of room to remember them. first rule of godless ruins: don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing. One with the elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. Help us remember, Kishimal. You faced your work with dignity. You had, when you came of age, turmoil. Some tired of their exile. You both wanted the best for your people. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood. A place to flourish, to gather. What did you envision in your After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish, so the carpenters and masons set out. But we resist. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. Months became... How did you... Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another... Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal. How did you lead? To lead is to serve. You in time, so your reign passed, a year into an age, until one day. We see ash, devastation. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, a tremor in the Adra, yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. You, Kishimal. When the people found you, their grief ran like a river. They planted a garden to honor the one who made a home for them. We twine together. We reach for the sky.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Just like the good old days.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets,
No.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
she's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who... To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door...
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that... I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul...
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that... Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient... But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. I can say much, but that thing... It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them. Your soul. I told you the good news. Now, when you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, Adra holds the path between this life and the next. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, but the Adra here, in the living lands, is different. It connects only to it. A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some. When you find Adra, Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it. Before we close, Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into...
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Livian.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also... For us both. Safe travels, godlike. And I will pray that your next turning of the wheel...
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. I know. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. I suppose. Look, I just want to go back home. I keep telling myself that person, that... Thank you. Oh. Make... Why is it what you do?
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika.
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. We're an association. One that remembers what Paradise used to be. People do one for us, and we keep Adir off their necks. That a good enough answer? Could say the same about you. Now out with it. Why are you here? That's about the kind of nonsense I expected to get. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
We are done speaking.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous. It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it. Me? Exclusively. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. Very well. It's something I need to... It's medicinal. For goods like mine it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the ship. They must have thought it looked valuable.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you.
Huh? Who are you?
he would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradis.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. And what do you think would have happened if I hadn't stepped in? I caught this waste of life mugging a protected city.
I thought all Paradisans were protected
These things happen from time to time. So that's... we on...
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example. This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Powder Rock.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing.
Move alive, boys. Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt. Shove off. We got no...
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was. People in Paradise used to have principles like, get what's mine, and keep it. Then you came, but the Sparrowhawks... it's not much of a heat, but it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favourite envoy. Killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour. Seems you haven't learned how things work in it. Keep your note. Keep your voice down. How many times do I have to... You leave that death god out of it. All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, they didn't cross my path, but that shipment is cursed. And dealing with you numbskulls is one thing, but the Garrote, that's another.
Beats me. But I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them again. And now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave, before I make you.
If the Steel Garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me. Go on. I'm sick. Did Juliana throw you out?
Don't test me.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Any sign of my shipment? Go on, then. It's not going to save itself. You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh. Is that so? All right. What do you stand to gain? And now we come to it. Honestly, I'd have been disappointed if you didn't ask. I'm beginning to think you might fit in here after all. Come back anytime. We'll catch up on the neighbors.
Good on you. Only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I can't stop worrying about the dream sketch. What if it happens to us?
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
But you're here.
gods, am I glad to see you.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Little shits! Flying rat!
Hello? Please, we don't...
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Adi?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to...
Only the apothecary... Dangerous place. Oh. Well... thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for third... We bought them...
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. There is...
Oh, yeah.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from... No, it's... The problem is that these smugglers found out we're
don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the job. Well, there's no need to do that. Please, just see if you can talk them down to the... We really can't afford what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us
Blood wine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes. We're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. We know. That's why we have... Thank you.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome. Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
After them!
You're mine now! Right flank! Next one's mine! Nothing like a win with a good team.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's remember.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs? As what? With looks like those, I'm guessing... Jester?
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you. Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is.
Take your best shot. Nice and clean.
you're back. Oh, you... Oh, wonderful. Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love.
Thank you so much for all I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. It's the damn gulls! I can't go outside without them attacking me. Helios cursed me. The birds never let me rest. When they're not pecking me, they're stealing from me. No matter where I go. I've dealt with seabirds my whole life. This is no coincidence. Last year, ever since that night.
Sailors and our superstitions. I'm not saying that's true, but I'm not saying I'd risk it either.
What else could this be but a curse? We may have been carrying some ill-gotten goods. Now Heliod's birds are plundering us in return. They've got my crew swollen nets. I've climbed rigging. Yeah, but I don't know why they line their nests with them, but...
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked. Even here, you can't beat the view.
I should have known. Everyone in this dump has a price. There you go. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this... Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off.
While I'm sure the forests of Glanfath must be a sight to see, I doubt they'd come close to the wilds of the living lands. Here we go! Better part of that.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
What does bootleg wine have to do with it? How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Is that a trick question?
What he means to say is, no you don't. Go through. But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Envoy, all quiet here for now.
This looks like the path Othric told us about.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either.
Since when do you make the...
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off.
He was badly injured, and grieving his brother's wound.
Sure, until...
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her... Yes, ma'am. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys. So
they were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Another glorious snap. Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offred's squad passed through here. Look at that statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zorps. What a snake of fire.
kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh God, is this the Beyond Spirit?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? A free expedition corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have... He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. I hope they're better off than I...
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's for a little too. So, the kid said that.
Next one's mine.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it be? Come. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Be welcome, for you have found. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, moments of war, famine, massacres. In those such... But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years. Perhaps our meeting now is the work. Godlike. Such a meek. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. You and I, and our rapture.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion. But our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding in a world determined. This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose. An expedition.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few... Well, I often retreat into my private quarters to read. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I... They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? The splinter of... I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's... It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded. Although...
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. I had something far You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or device it. May light illuminate.
This reminds me of a stranger.
We make a good squad. Stand back.
Six years in Longshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets. Essence twist repose. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grab it.
A false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chain. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. Somehow, I don't think the professional cave delvers died of fright. Something killed them, and it's just us and him in here. Here's an idea. This temple is full of old animancy equipment. Could he be building a giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands. Now, tread carefully.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable.
There you are. I worried for you. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, as to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aeth. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer. But if I am correct, locked in, he will find. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and dead fire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there. for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness. Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture. I see. Why? Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse. I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. Now. If it must come...
Let's see what you got.
Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us, follow us. We would speak to you. We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, a part of the statue, a piece that combine them. Join soul into... Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an egg. What will bloom?
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
For a heart, we will speak to you. It wakes. A host. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell, but it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you tell us. Will you give us? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk? A shard of Adra tethers it to us, yet it is weak. If we had time to tend it, perhaps. This prison holds us. Silent. We have no memory of summer. We could walk gently, but we must. A vessel to hold us. The Adra strains. Essence like mud. We cannot swim here. It free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, new earth to till, new flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. I'll be honest, after seeing... Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate... I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. I'm sure you had your own reasons, but a lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And even when your official duties might suggest... I can't wait to find out. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn... Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. Some of that is sheer... That's it. You got the hang up. I look forward to seeing... In the meantime... You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. Cup of tea? if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear,
I owe her the world.
Yeah, you only...
Hey, where's yet? No.
Oh, God.
They didn't make it, Offreak.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy. Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruited, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive.
When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor. Executed faithfully, Envoy. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I had better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but you've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit that they've sabotaged our... Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it...
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told...
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she loves. Let's make sure to give her some good news, Forge.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the dream scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy,
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use...
Guess the deal on discipline.
Oh, no, you don't! Good one!
Another win, but who's counting?
Sometimes we get more confident. Contraband coming through here than honest goods. Hope you don't mind spiders.
comes. Aye, aye. Another down.
Worse than rock! Worse than rock! Man! See!
I was just getting warmed up.
Ready, aim.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for... Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did. Be safe out there, you hear?